All right. Welcome, folks. We are live. And, of course, right as I start, my neighbors are doing the most annoying either construction or yard work imaginable. But let's just go ahead and dive right in. No good skips. Also, no need for a warm-up. I've been playing and recording a lot off-stream. I don't like these spades, but it is what we have. There we go. We go ran mode here. Or we could just fully greed and hope to get that overstock. Alright. Chase the hearts. Probably makes the most sense here. One more. And probably dead. Can we get the, maybe there's a credit card in the buffoon pack. I don't think we can go into the manacle with no jokers. Unfortunately. Leo, thank you for the 74 months. Appreciate that. Surely the overstock comes back around, right? They're gonna fall off a bit once we lose the blue man. But that's still 2 rounds away. Spades. Not my problem. Alright, we've got money. We've got a decent bit of score. The important thing is we got money. Sir King of Old. Thank you for the 11. Okay. Does that mean we're selling the hex here? Yep. Goodbye, blue man. Could make spades because we've already seen that boss. I mean, that gives us chips back. So that's something. Ooh. Well, at least we're not paying the rental anymore. Let's see what's in here. No, thank you. Maybe it is a flush build. Go here. They're both, all three of these. Hexers, thank you for the membership. And Rudy, thank you for the 5. Right, we've kind of got a messy something going on here. Don't really have much to death. So I'll take the money in the Fool. Unless there's something good in here. Okay. I think I still might want the Hermit. We do have something worth deathing at least. We can take a minute to think about it. Universal, thank you for the 5. Okay. Guess we're never gonna see that purple anyway. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. We might be doing some more Elden Ring soon. I haven't talked to Rorin about it yet, though. Which reminds me I need to talk to Rorin about it. Okay. I think I'm just gonna take the death since it's here. Should have bought this sooner. That's a bummer. One hand type probably needs to be flushes. This seems bad. Okay, this is salvageable if we hit one more diamond. Very nice. Alright. Our jokers are all kinds of terrible. We do have outs for Cavendish still. I think I need to roll once. Probably wouldn't hurt. Okay, hold on. I don't think I want to cut any diamonds right now. Let's pitch this hand. Okay, we're fine. Get rid of the 10 and the 3. Probably do need that Cavendish immediately. I think we just need to make more spades now. Did I buy the telescope? No. It's not very good. Welcome, Gears. Probably dead here. Has to be the hearts, but we just cut some hearts, so that's unfortunate. Oh my god. I don't even know if this is enough, though. Jeez. Cavendish? I think I have to take this now. I think we can salvage it. Surely. James, thank you for the membership. Or super chat. We've got so many spades. That's a huge get to have the steel card. Okay. Probably dead. Jeez. Maybe I'd be better off if it died. I mean, a Cavendish just immediately solves all of our problems, though, so I have to roll for it. I think I have to over-roll for it. Hurts. Yeah, not hitting the steel early means we're probably just dead here. Just didn't hit the steel at all. Alright. That run had very little going from it from the start. Maybe that is all just the punish of being coward of not taking the... or too cowardly to take the overstock. So that we didn't have to rely on Fib for as long as we did. Sardan, thank you for the bits. Yeah, this'll do. Should be enough. Okay. Do we try and give ourselves an out for Wraith? Like, how worth is that? Guess this works too. Not super strong, but gonna be something. Don't have a card to death, but we can change that. Probably pick up some more jokers. Not that one. Awful heavy vid incoming, it's anti-3. What? There's so much time to set up. I don't know if you know this, and this is going to be shocking to some of you, it seems like. Your jokers in your deck can change over the course of the run. Also, maybe we just die instead. Bummer. It's like hearts and spades. Yeah, those. Huge. Campfire probably gives us a free win. There we go. Kirsten, thank you for the 1 year. Appreciate the good luck. I don't even know if high card is the way to go right now. Guess we can find out. The card sharp makes it. Yeah. Do I expend a death here? Eva, thank you for the 2 years or 2 months. Same thing. Yeah, we need some high card levels or a chip joker. That looks like a chip joker to me. And that looks like a high card level to me. Roll once. Go for claw diamonds. Cool. Don't think we're in a spot where we can take this fella, unfortunately. I really want to. Am I desperate enough for Blue Seal? Maybe? Diamonds? Cool. Why must the game tempt me so? There's the blue. Looking for diamonds again. That doesn't look like 1 and 7 to me. You have 2 King of Spades? No, so this has to be an ace. And I was editing a video I recorded offline this morning, and glass was breaking so much that I started doing a glass break counter on the screen. I think it was 30 out of 52 cards broke for a 57% break rate. At no point did I have an oops all sixes. Tell me again about the streamer luck. Alright, this is actually going to be a tough situation. It's like 3 standard deviations beyond the expected. Is there even a Glass Joker? Glass Joker would have been useless, so even if there was, I wouldn't have taken it. We might just get there. The lack of card sharp is a bummer, but the burnt Joker is a big, big deal. Wow. I was going to take the Wraith, but these are both way too good to skip on. Like, both of those tarots are significantly better than an average rare Joker. We might be able to get out of the castle soon. Just because it's scaling up slower than our high card levels. Okay, this is actually kind of a problem. Should be enough. Yeah, Burnt Joker is the GOAT here for sure. This run, probably would be dead once it loses the card sharp, if not for the Burnt Joker. Castle did hold us over quite well, though. It's annoying. Speaking of annoying. Gotta keep the castle around longer now. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Burn helps abstract too. I mean, Burn just helps our scoring, right? Castle helps abstract. Everything helps. Or when you're scaling, it makes every aspect of your run stronger. What happened to all your money? I spent it trying to make Baron do something in the early game. Spent it so I wouldn't die. Like, that's actually 5 of the... Like, I think we can get there without the Baron. It does seem feasible. Could get out of the burnt for the raised fist, maybe. Doesn't do much, but we don't actually need much to get there. And we have 2 blue seals. I do need to find like a 10. There we go. Go here. Perfect. This is easy. Oh, we drew all of the enhanced cards too. Alright, we do need to get our econ settled now, like an Immolate would go crazy. Bummer. It's a good boss line to get past. Out of the fire into the frying pan or something. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Was confusing abstract with swash? Okay, well, to be fair, I spent like an entire video confusing acrobat and abstract the other day when I was recording, so. Let's check here. Maybe find an econ option. Hand size is econ. Strength probably needs to be a take. Oh my god, that's a potential run saving pickup. Now we can get this as well. Yeah. We are going to be quite a bit weaker into this boss blind, but the castle, again, whoa. That is much weaker than I was expecting to be. Okay. Might have needed the hand size just to survive. The flint remains the worst boss blind in this game. Right in, my god, we just the gauntlet of boss blinds. I think that honestly that might be the least devastating one. I think the needle is kind of dookie. Certainly can be, yeah. I probably would have died to the needle at some point in this, at many points in this run. Now instead I'll just die to the fun police, I guess. I need this rock. We're gonna have to roll down pretty hard again. Keep forgetting about the purple. The fact that I was able to discard it there was not through any doing of my own. I just forgot that I still had an extra discard. Yeah, that's really bad news. Oh no. Alright, maybe that card sharp comes back around. Money could help. Strength can no longer really do much for me. Unless there's maybe like a good queen in here. Nope. Almost there. I don't even think I can take the voucher, I just need to die. Roffle heavy Baron build, we're dead. I don't know how many different ways I need to say it. Wait a minute. We're there. I drew enough of the kings at the start. Oh my god, what a nightmare. Oh, now we get the reroll voucher. After we finally get like one of the one of the least existent boss blinds in history. Is our deck fixing as well? Bean Tech? Why would Bean lie to me? He's gonna come in here and say something like I did it wrong or whatever. Called it Roffle heavy, indeed. Y'all gotta chill. You don't get points for being wrong, which there's a very good chance you will be by the end of this. There's still plenty of time to find additional pieces here. You don't get any points for being right either, so I don't know what the obsession was with calling a Roffle heavy run that has just started. You know, early game runs benefit greatly from early game jokers. So early game jokers make for a strong late game run a lot of times. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. But if I like being wrong, then you came to the right place. Three jacks, we can... Oh, we finally found some steel. Look at that. Do you ever def the purple? It's still early enough, right? And that's why we do it. And that's why we do it. I think I want money now, so that I can find Joker now. Cool. There's a either anti or game long queue that tarot cards follow. I think it's anti. Ooh, don't botch that one. Okay, I need to give up the blue for this. All right. Need to draw a bit better than that, or discard a bit better than that. We're gonna make it through. Don't roll here because we just want to copy the Baron real quick. I don't want to give up score when the margins are this close. And I don't think I'll be taking skip. I haven't seen a single deja vu is kind of a bummer. Let's look for one more purple hit, maybe. Eight. Take a ramen. Take the juggler back. Purple. Okay. Only have 3 jacks. Guess that could change based on what we find in here. Do we have enough purple to make that happen? I hope so. First hand doesn't really matter. One too quickly, unfortunately. Allows me to roll a little bit more. Wow, that's a lot of jacks. I drew all 3. And then accidentally won. Whoops. Voucher is big. So it keeps me alive. I don't think I need blue anymore, right? Yeah, level 26 high card. Should have waited one. Money? Nope. I say Loco, thank you for the 6. Pick another purple with this many discards. We have a red seal 10, but we haven't seen a single deja vu yet, unfortunately. That's a big hit. Done. Rebate on kings. I can't really discard kings right now. Next ante's looking tough. Probably necessary, but bad for the build. Like we do need to survive, right? There's no long term if we don't make it to the long term. I kind of missed that hand size already. Look for strength. I don't know if we're ever going to get an opening for this immolate. Three for 3 on the only cards that mattered there. I need to keep this jack. Meta Knight Man, thank you for the 11 months. All right. Can we get this, keep this going? Kev, thank you for the 15. Looking mighty dead, though. only have 7 kings, so I can't really play them with the golden ticket right now. Tempting as it may be. And we're dead next ante. Here's the strength. Oh god, I got bailed out by that being a king. Maybe. It's not a king. Oh no, 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 no. I thought it was double tapping because of the Baron. I think we're dead. Oh no! Oh, catastrophe. Jonesy, thank you for the membership. Yeah, that was a very winnable run. Or a round, rather. Alright. We'll run it back. Annoying. Fumbled hard? Oh my god, you have been nothing but annoying today. Buy this so we can sell it. There's something very satisfying about selling a throwback. Let's check in here. That's very helpful. What did throwback ever do to you? Nothing. I just don't really like having a 1x Joker in my lineup. It's not very strong, you know? Oh, didn't think that would win. I was greedy in the face cards. Come. Oh, come on. Nope. All right. Kind of weak, aren't we? Okay, well... Probably shouldn't go chasing a straight here, right? Maybe we're back in this. Even if trading card plays horribly with one of my most important scoring jokers right now. I can change. Or we can just die. Looks like we have chosen to die. Good draw. And both the straight and the flush win. Color matching is just easier. I mean, there's a decent chance we'll be able to afford it. Need something that gives malt here. Blue Joker better than ice cream. Sometimes. Lasts longer than ice cream. But okay, we probably don't want two rentals here, do we? Guess we're making all our face cards clubs. I'd like to save this for the red seal. I don't think that's wise to do, though. No reason not to take this. Just get a money hit here. Or not. Okay. I mean, it's only a matter of time before we hit, right? Zem. I give you the raid. Oh, I thought that would be a raid diff for sure. Hope we had a good stream. Space Penguin, thank you for the 3. Alright. We're just waiting for the $20 hit one time off of these ample lucky cards that I have. Bummer. It's got to be one in here, right? Death. And the red seal. This will just give me one parting magician for sure. Close enough. Don't know why I sold that, but I did. 13 clubs in the deck. I was gonna say, now we might need the molt just to survive. Okay, will the 8-ball hit before the money hits? Here. Eight ball. No 8-ball. No money either. Bad boss blind. Bad draw. YouTube streams dropping frames and lagging. I don't work at YouTube. I don't know what to tell you. I've dropped 0 frames so far. Bummer. A single money shot changes the course of that. This doesn't score enough, but it's fine. This is such a bad play, but it's funny, so we're doing it. And probably dying as a result. It's kind of been the theme of the stream already anyway, so might as well lean into it. Just hit the straight into the manacle. How hard could it be? I have 2 7s. I shouldn't have been chasing that to begin with. I have to hit the 3 or we die. We die. You know, chat, it's really annoying when I articulate that I'm making a dumb play for the sake of content, and then you complain about losing when I make a dumb play for the sake of content that dies most of the time. Like, obviously... If I wanted to just win every run, I would make different plays. but also no one would watch those videos, so why would I? Here. Doc has the monopoly on that market? Yeah, like, why watch me play to win when you can watch Doc play to win anyway instead? Player is fine here. This one. Just need a queen. I saddest, thank you for the gifted subs. Clearly there's a joker in here somewhere. Oh look, it's +0 molt. It's also +0 molt. What is going on? Oh man. King Pelican, thank you for the donation. How long can we greed? I guess the answer is this long. He's done it. All right. Now we can play the game like a sane person. No chips, but what are you gonna do? These draws are absurd. Yeah, we're kind of incentivized to play face cards anyway. I don't think we need you right now. I think we maybe, like, we're already on the greed train anyway. We might as well greed the hermit as well. Actually, do I need the voucher yet? No. Okay. Ooh. Okay, let's use this. Okay, Frey, thank you for the gifted sub. maybe sells for the most. What's the boss blind? The hook, that's fine. This game seems a lot easier when we don't have a bunch of +0 jokers. But to be fair, that was my own doing. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Well, rip to our chips. Or a max in. Oh, we hit hearts. Could be worse. I don't think I want the flush house as much as I want the $3 here. We could start leveling up flush now since we have so many hearts. Take a peek in one of these. I'm a little bit worried about the lack of chips, though. I think this might be just enough. Oof. Go here. Yeah, getting the plant out of the way is nice at least. So honestly, attempting seance, but we are on ghost deck. I'd like to get a seal for this, maybe. There's Jupiter. That's maybe our death target now. And we do need some help with our score. C-dubs, thank you for the 19. I'm here to help with your score? Okay. Thank you. Might have to just be less greedy with the death. We're greedy with the death. Not golden. Thank you for the membership. I think full house could be good. Need to use the death here. Looks like it. Go here, flush. Probably worse than the 4 of a kind. Turns out those discards are kind of important to have when we went down a hand. Okay, let's just lock in on 4 of a kind now that we have a 46 card deck. 5 kings and 6 jacks. That may change for the boss blind though. Scary face carrying right now. What do we have here? Take it. Okay, we probably do have to play flush into that boss blind. Here. And I have to take it, but I'm not super excited about it. I think I need to roll. Not for that, though. Okay, we're playing flush here. Gonna be close. I don't have enough diamonds to expect to draw those. Okay, we get there. Still very weak though. But we do have a lot of outs that can improve this. Honestly, might need to be an acrobat. want this as well. I have not seen this card a singular time, by the way. It's unfortunate. Huh. What are we gonna do about that? This is not the correct card order. Maybe I just need to find a world. No, don't kill those. We found it. Okay. We're gonna need a little bit more than just a world here. Like, I don't have a hand that I can play that scores. Good. Pray for Hanging Chad, but like... even that, I don't have a playable hand is the problem. We lost one of our most critical scoring jokers. That's annoying. The boss blinds have been just devastating today. Not been well prepared for them. Anything? Okay. This is a freebie. Should have finished in one fewer hand. God, even... I have not... The boss blinds have just been disgusting. Like, I have not had a favorable boss blind a singular time. This might be too much. Yeah, it was. Bummer. Hang on to that for a bit. We could even just turn it into some money. Play single pair. Sixes again. Let's greed here. But obviously Square Man's a free win with the Grimbo. Most speculative mime in the world. I can get a high card level, maybe. Alright. Probably actually try scoring. One more round with each of those. Honestly, we might just need that for chips. We're so hard up for scoring right now. Obviously. Maybe we can get to this long term. We probably don't actually want it with the mime already in tow. Jacking it. This is a yeah, this wins. That was math. Old. Roll once. Okay. They're calling it the most worthwhile roll in history. Okay, that's a chip engine now. And it does something, it gives the mime something to do. Start here in case of Hermit. I think we need the stone card first. These chips are a bit limited. This could save me if I want it to. I don't think we want to be playing high or pairs though. OLC, thank you for the Brian. Do you ever dig for the blue? I think maybe at least once. Bummer. Check in here for a Pluto. We hit already. It's big. Not having to burn discards to find the blue is helpful. Ooh! Oh, no, no, no! No, you just got a mime for no reason. I mean, we could always just sell it if it doesn't end up working out. But a trib is more fun, so... maybe we'd at least try. Five kings. I think if we're gonna get this trib online, we should probably start making more kings. Basically just down a joker slot is the problem. Charter, thank you for the 5. Where are we? Up in here. No, thank you. Uh, 12, so this is 22, this is 12. Did not hit the blue this time. One. You'll need to copy mine because it already gives 2 planets without copying. Have you considered I want to, though? gonna hurt. And it just kills me, in fact. Okay. Idle pivot? I have an idle. Huge, finally. So we want to go here, so it happens before the mime, then we go here. Do this. Huge. Should be able to get out of the Grimbo soon. Could be now with the trio, but... Even the business card? Okay. Earth is good to level up. Cool. I'd like to get one more king. Cool. The voucher situation looking like? Okay, we do have a reroll. Still could end up being a Baron build, even if I don't really want it to. Okay. Edsy. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. We got Giga punished for faking an eternal mime, it turns out. Oh my god, we almost just died here. The 3 of a kind probably gets us there, but I'm not taking any risks, right? It's not worth it. There was no reason to do all that. Hope you had a good stream though, Edsy. Hand size is gigantic. The strength away. We have no purple, but still What happened there? We do have to draw the purple. All right. Interesting. Ah. No, thank you. We no longer have the purple. That's fine. I could have discarded it, but then it would have risked drawing back into some of the more of the good cards, because I would have to first use the trading card then. Do all that. And while playing on Ghost deck, it's just not that important. Never in my life have I learned a single lesson, so why start now? Why are we holding on to the green guy? Why would we sell him? Huge. Oh god, Flint. Mr. Coral, thank you for the 8. Loved you in The Walking Dead. It's pretty good. For the Flint. You're coming with me. But we can't really use it until we get out of the trading card. This would be a good hand for the Immolate. You ever nan-imped on Gold Stake? Twice in the same week. We really need to get some enhancements for those red seals. green go for Sock, Dusk, Baron, Egg, Egg? I mean, it literally goes for anything. We just haven't really seen anything that wasn't at a time when we were still setting up. There is also, like, I mean, it's not an insignificant amount of molt if we encounter a bad boss blind, but we do have to reroll. That was bad order, though. If I had more gold, the golden ticket would be worth there. Maybe that's the goal, is turn these red seals into gold cards. Lucky card listed too. Yeah, we haven't really seen much in the way of enhancements in general. To be fair, I haven't like seen that many tarot packs because my money hasn't been great. In large part because we're like down a Joker slot. Okay, that'll help. It's a big deal. It's been a while since we had a Trib. It's been nothing but cameos lately. Wow. Okay, you're fired. Go here. Still not on a red seal, but at least makes the golden ticket a little more tempting. Nope, can't do that. I can't believe my deck is still such a mess after having this trading card for so long. Like, the fact that we're drawing like this is kind of crazy. Surely we don't settle for an Empress. No. No. Holding Ecto worth -1 Eris every blind. Eris doesn't do anything for me right now. At least not anything meaningful. So yes, because it allows me to keep the trading card every round, so it's +$3 and -1 card. That's funny. The better play is to go with the Baron here, but we'll go with the Trib because that's less common. And also we may still be able to take it farther with the Trib just because we can take 2 Octos, and I think it's fine. New life. Thank you for the prime. So since we have the Mime, it's worth holding onto them in hand rather than playing them. Is anyone who actually tried to spoil you on a seed by typing in those seed analyzers after you won? No, but like they would get immediately banned if they did, so it would happen once and only once for that chatter. Also, I don't think I pay close enough attention to chat to be able to identify when somebody's doing that. Fortunately, I have good mods that would probably yeet it before I ever saw it. Sometimes people talk about the seed after the run is done. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, now we want that golden ticket to come back. Honestly, the showman isn't even that valuable here. With that in mind, we have gold seals. Like, it's only the blueprint. That's not a reason to keep it. We want to find sock. That's good. I can't take that because of the mime. Copy of the Eternal 2? Yes. A copy of a Joker is a copy of the Joker. Where Baronet? Several shops ago when we skipped them. I'm probably hanging onto this trading card for too long, but I don't care. Play this. Grab one of these for more money, because I think we have plenty of red seals. More hands for some reason. I guess for more farming of the gold seals. We have the reroll, right? I don't know if it's worth it just yet. If I can find like just a couple of suit changers, I think it might be fine. Because I don't think I've seen the plant yet. So we'll re-roll it if we have to, but I don't think we'll have to. Plant was last run, I think. I think so too. I forgot to move the mine. Oops. Surely all this money will allow me to find the one singular suit change option that I'm looking for. I don't really want to die here. Medium good. I have to give up the Ecto here. Okay. Oh, look at that. It's sun every time? Honestly, we're just doing this. So, like, all that matters is we find a suit changer here. This is infuriating. It's every single one is a sun. This is actually absurd. Well, there's a decent chance we just die here. Okay. My god. That was aggravating. That cost me a lot of resources. But again, without seeing the plan, I can't roll it early or I risk just, like, always dying versus... Like, the head was very beatable there under most circumstances. Okay. I mean, we had what, like $200, almost $300 going into that shop. We committed every resource to trying to find any suit changer and didn't see any of them. Other than Sun. Sigilier is funny. Do cryptid yet or wait for we'll cryptid now. Yeah, there's the world finally. I wonder if I just like my eyes glazed over and I missed them, but I feel like a lot of chatters would be yelling at me if that were the case. And since that's not happening, it seems unlikely. We saw 3 suns? Yeah, 3 suns and nothing else that I remember that whole ante. You didn't miss anything? Yeah, I really don't think I did. I should have played the second king. On the bright side, we kind of glossed over it in all the chaos. We did get a dusk, which is very good. So, it could have gone worse for me in a number of different ways, but it was still very annoying. I forgot to move the mime. I'm just, like... I've mentally blocked this mime from the build because I don't want it to be here. It's kind of nice. Actually, maybe the Chad was better than the trading card just because of all the gold seals that we still have. I think it definitely was. Alright, give me a second, I'll be right back. All right. This is so much money now. What does the deck even look like? Oh. I really didn't need to keep that trainer card around. Even if we are trying to set up an idol, which we are. Oh. 2? Here. I guess I had one more discard. Oh, it's a 6 anyway. Oops. Forgot about the brainstorm already. There's a purple. We probably death that, right? It's like the one resource that we're pretty light on. A few strengths to do. Here. Cool. All right. Oh. Again? I mean, you trigger enough cards, it's bound to pay out over time, right? Yeah, there's things worth discarding for. So we can still get away with the double dust copy next ante. Mm, 20 is more than 13. But they're both good. Alright, we gotta aim for one of these again. Polychrome? Foiled again. Just one queen. Oh, don't do that. Finally, we find the gold seals. There were more red seals incorporated that time. I guess the steel mattered too. Still think we're getting really good value off of this. That's unfortunate. We take it with us. Use it. Okay. Oh, look who's back. Okay, aura check. Foiled again. Hello? There we go. Let's just do this. We do need to get the rocks out. Well, we have a 6-card hand at least. It's the strength. Cool. This business card is okay. Never mind. I was about to say something that I would immediately regret. Need fewer rocks, not more. Can't wait to see what that one turns out to be. boss blind. Oh, we did it. Okay, now we need a lot of deaths. That should have been the golden ticket copy. It's fine. I'm just trying to make it through this awful boss blind. Let's see what this looks like. Much better score. Just don't really want to have to turn all this polychrome into glass. Useful. Surely with Overstock Plus we can find a sock, right? Cryptid is good. There's the money. And more. Oh. Probably get away with the full dust copy now, but no, we've got a decent econ engine. Jamaican your bacon, thank you for the bits. Oh. No, we can't do that. Bummer. It's yet another time the mime has let me down. here. I kind of would like death and non-purple stones. Oh well. We're definitely not maximizing our money engine here, but like, I don't really care. Don't want to do glass. Not after the video I edited this morning. Can't do that. Don't want to do that. You're making your bacon. Thank you for the bits. Watched a video from a few months ago and you seem significantly in a better mood than you seem the past couple of weeks. Felt should check in with it being June. The thing that makes me in the worst mood typically is when people speculate on the mood that I'm in based on the tiny box that they see in their videos. Let's do this. I should have taken the trib first. For idle sock. You do this. Let's do that, since we're losing that fella anyway. I mean, it shouldn't take long for this Midas Mask to just be done, and now we can get a clean copy of like a Hanging Chad, or just have enough money to roll into let's not go too hard. We actually already went a little too hard. Go here. And now we've got the Polychrome Gold Card Dream. Jamaican your bacon, thank you for the bits. No need to apologize, it's fine. It's just like, I don't know. I'm a stranger, you know? I think it helps to keep that in mind. And you only see like a small subset of, you only see what I like choose to show. Oh. Tony, thank you for the prime. Kitty, thank you for the donation. Let's cut these because we've got an econ engine with the gold cards now. What did we just score? 21? So we don't actually have to take this until the end, right? Havinator, thank you for the prime. It's kind of silly how long we've been rolling without a sock. Okay, well, we got something at least. Z-Dubs, thank you for the bit. Wait, oh no, oh god, I've done it again. I skipped the best Joker in the game. Eight ball, no DNA. Someone got so mad that I skipped the DNA the other day that they lost the capacity to type messages in chat and called me a Dom Pose. I think they were trying to say dumb POS, but they were filled with rage because I skipped it. T-Catch, thank you for the 5. In their defense, the DNA would have been slightly better for me than it is here, but it's still not very good for me here. Milo, thank you for the sub. I will not tolerate foil cards in this deck. It's going to be a lot more because we have, well, 1, 2, 3, go 1 here. Honestly, we could probably go 1 on the golden ticket, but... Cineme, thank you for the bits. Twitch is telling me something is happening with bits right now and I have severe FOMO. Yeah, I wish they wouldn't do that. Fortunately, I don't really have control over it. Or at least I don't think I do. I wonder if I would be greedy enough to take a Sock and Buskin over the Dusk instead of the golden ticket. Probably should take the Showman, but... I guess the question is, if I take the Sock over the golden ticket, or over the Dusk instead of the golden ticket, what am I farming all that money for? The Top Punk, thank you for the gifted subs. I want to get the rock out. JK, thank you for the bits. Okay, stop. Stop giving me... every time I say that, it backfires, but stop giving me money. Should add a steel ticket joker or what? That like gives you score when a steel card triggers instead of money? Maybe something like 2x if it's the same card. Found it. Go here. Looks right to me. Oh, it's a golden Kappa train. That's why people keep giving me money. They just want the shiny golden Kappa, I guess. Replace golden ticket with dusk and oops with bloodstone. So your suggestion is get weaker? I don't think I will do that, no. You know, that could have been a problematic boss blind. Unfocused, thank you for the bits. Here. Sure. Alright, there's no way we don't find the sock here, right? Devil. Dancy, thank you for the 18. And Nuid, thank you for the 13. Cat. How do I still have lucky cards? I have 1, 2. Somewhere a shiver ran down Nightmare's spine. It's getting absurd. Agreed. At least it wasn't foil. Oops. Court, thank you for the prime. What is a hype chest and why is it covering half the chat for me? God, Twitch is awful. And Jamaican your bacon, thank you for the prime. You know, the one thing the mime is doing here is making the sock and buskin slightly more likely to show up, right? Rydell, thank you for the prime. Can't take an invisible anyway? Okay. Hello? I'm just clicking these because we gotta do something until we find the sock, I guess. It's obviously in here, right, chat? World's most expensive negative skip. I just paid like $300 for whatever this Joker is. Sinking Flow, thank you for the prime. Will be worth, I can feel it. No, it's just going to be another great example of why the negative skip is one of the worst skips in the game. It's Campfire. That would honestly be an above average hit. It would be terrible, but like still above average for what most negative skips will do. Like way, 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 way above average. No, that was right. Did I play a high card and set my money to 0? I think I must have, right? I was just trying to get Matador value in preparation for the the negative Matador we get out of this. Wow. It's gonna be delayed grad. It would have been better than this garbage. Oh, no, I skipped DNA again, I'm sorry. Madame Pose. $300 banner so worth it? Yeah. I can't believe the streamer doesn't take the negative skip more often. Look at how great it is. There's no, we're not doing it again. There's no way. We've already clearly learned the lesson. Not a gambling man? Nope. Also, if you're gambling in Balatro, you're probably playing poorly. Imagine the title I took 2 negative skips that run. That is... That is a 10 of 10 title. And I don't mean like 10 out of 10. I mean 10 of 10 in the YouTube sense, where it would be the worst video that I posted in the past 10 videos. worst performing videos. Blunderman, thank you for the bits. Blunderman here, trying to make me make another blunder in taking another negative skip. I think not. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just take the $500 that I get per round. It seems like a wise thing to do. So that way I have a better chance at finding the sock. Tiger, thank you for the 7. Okay, well now here's the problem. We don't have an excuse not to take the negative skip, but also there's no joker that helps me if I take a negative skip. 3K plus $1 sock? Yeah. How is streamer so lucky? I'll take it. Wait, the jokers were in the right spot? I guess golden ticket would be a good out. Average negative skip outcome. At least we didn't spend like $500 on that one. You'd sell Todd. No! My jokers are a mess right now. Wouldn't the negative banner have been more like 1,000 since the Ox took all the money? No, but like if I just had a functioning brain, that wouldn't have happened. We can't blame the Ox for my stupidity. Four and a half and 4, so it is the idle or trib copy, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 or half, 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Come on, give the Ox some credit here, who's sneaky. Yeah, see, the thing about the Ox, what it did, which was admittedly very sneaky, is it told me exactly what it was doing right in this region. Which I just refused to look at. Could take another terrible skip. We're also giving you great advice and telling you hilarious jokes in chat, which no streamer is immune to. Yeah, that's fair. So I think what you're trying to say is nothing can ever be my fault. And it's always chat's fault. Thank you for that confirmation. Redditors clip that? No, don't do that. Reddit's usually mad enough at me as it is already. Forgot to move the mime. Negative skip is useful. Now you will have something to sell to the Verdant Leaf. Negative skip didn't do that. Printing $500 per round did that. Which was like the alternative to taking the negative skip. So you're just making my case for me now. Negative Invisible Joker can appear. What it will do is we can buy it, sell it, and it'll take us to 9 out of 8 Jokers. Had that happen to me for the first time this week? Yeah, it's happened once in, like, I don't know, going on 2,500 hours for me in this game. But you do have to consider that, I'm obviously uniquely lucky. Dragos, thank you for the super chat. What deck was hardest to finish on Gold Stake? Black deck. The other ones are mostly the same with like a few small outliers, but like black deck is significantly harder. I don't know, we're just like pretending like we can do anything with these shops. We can kill the run. That's actually a skip worth taking. Find another negative banner in the shops? That would be great, yeah. This ugly foil card out of here. Just try and make everything a polychrome gold card because they look so nice. And then I don't have to worry about going glass. Mage, thank you for the 17. Keep forgetting about this mime. I keep wishing it weren't here. Remember, chat, I'm uniquely lucky. Does DNA replace Dusk? That would be good if I wanted to get to the next run a little bit faster. So that is an option available to me. Appreciate that, Snow Leopard. Yeah, the Elden Ring streams have been a lot of fun. Should be like I should be able to get back to them sometime this week. I kind of need to close them out before next week though. Oh no, I just died. I can't count to 5 and I died. That's really dumb. I found a different way to get the next run a little bit faster. Oh my god, I was still so close. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Anyway, I'm gone for most of next week, is what I was trying to say. Jokes were too funny? Yeah. Alright, I'll be right back. Anyway, yeah, next week I'll be flying to Minneapolis for GDQ. Speaking of, let me do a quick mod update. Maybe we can do some practice runs of the ADF run. All right, let me. Should be good. Shoelaces, man. Thank you for the 7. You signed my Jimbo at GDQ. Do you have one printed out? Cat Pile, thank you for the super chat. Do you have a favorite horror movie? Not really. Best one I've seen recently was probably Weapons last year. But I do want to. I haven't had a chance yet, but I do want to go check out. Or I'm probably will have to just watch it on once it comes out on streaming. But I want to watch Obsession. GDQ is Games Done Quick. It's a big speed running event for charity. I believe it is raising funds for Doctors Without Borders. Uh-oh. Hmm. might not be able to use Riffraff. No, I don't know why, but Onk never works for me. Maybe we can't use Slay the Jokers either. One more try. Nope. All right. One more try. Probably just gonna have to get whatever mod pack ADEF is using directly from him. What version of Onk? It's whatever the yeah, it's just Onk that keeps crashing it. Everything else is running fine. Whatever the Balatro mod manager is using. Alright. We'll try that again next stream. And we'll just go back to some more gold stake. Maybe some plasma. Could lose a few runs real quickly. Don't want any of those. I think checking this is still fine just because econ could be good. Is that worth though? I guess we'll find out. Kind of commits us to roll in with it for at least a couple antes, but we're unlikely to fill out those Joker slots before then. Doesn't win, but we're not anywhere near the flush. Snow Leopard, thank you for the prime. Really? Alright, we're net neutral. Actually huge here. Let's see what's in this. I was gonna roll here, but I think I want the Jupiter more. So we have some guaranteed form of scoring here. Oof. This is bad. Seems fine. Calico Cat, thank you for the donation. Should have just played the 8s, maybe. Alright. Business card? Business card. Oh my god. Business card. Jupiter. Who stays here? The arm. I think it's you. Because I need some form of scoring. Jeez. Is this anything? This riffraff has not been doing a whole lot for me. Other than the business card. That's kind of good, but really have reliable scoring if I sell out of the walkie-talkie right now. Haven't done any suit fixing other than one queen, right? Spades are least common suit. Roll once. Bowl. Money? No. Chisel this. Minus $1 extra here. Okay. Is there any cases where Marble Joker is worth taking? Many, yeah. Hologram is a good reason. If he needs chips, it's reasonable. Vampire is useful with it. Pizza, they give it the 15. Queen of Diamonds seem pretty ample. Take that as well. This might be the opening for the world. Yeah. We're gonna be in danger once that dies. So we need to start working on finding different tools for us here. Yeah, welcome 3. It's a shame. One more round, and then we are in severe danger. That could be something. Got how many queens? 8 queens? Already got a blue. I don't think I need that. here. And then this goes here. Alright. Need to find an immediate replacement here, I think. Cat. I have 1, 2 lucky cards. Okay. No, I'm not gonna be doing a run at GG2. I'm gonna be doing commentary with ADEF. This is a problem. I think we're dead here. Plus. Wait. I think we get there. Ooh. Just barely. We want to hold the queens. Boots is kind of nice here. Not really, no. You're on plasma deck. Well, I don't think this is enough, so I think we're dead. Maybe you should have stuck with the banner a little bit longer. Anything in here? Best card in the game, smiley face. We might need to sell it. We might have been better to just sell it just off rip. Grab some scoring. Okay. Should be able to get through with a flush here. Maybe we could find a card worth copying in here. Or we need to sell DNA because it could give us money, which is more than it's giving us right now, which is nothing. Surely we get one more club here, right? Bummer. I think now we have to sell it. And that would have finally been something worth using the DNA on. Oh no, that's catastrophically bad. Alright, I have to hit another flush. Not looking good. Did we see a single scoring joker that whole time? Yeah, we saw the... I should have just sold the DNA earlier. We would have had a lot more money. Yeah, there's an eternal banner as well. There's a few things. It sells for more. You're discarding 2s. Pretty unlikely we find another 2 here. Probably was worth selling the bus. Maybe with the Hex it's just fine though. So we can get that molt going quickly now. Like, there's no molt pivot if we just start and stay with molt, right? You sell for the most. All right. There we go. This will be an easy pivot to the molt. Once we find something multiplicative, we're in business. I'd like to find an econ joker so that I justify like taking the time to ride the bus. Check for Hermit and Temperance. These are both something. Let's hold money. Ooh. Right, now I really would like an Econ Joker. Check for money in here. That's Econ. I'll accept that. That's Econ, but not exactly what we want with, 'cause it's incompatible with the blueprint. Let's look in here. Bummer. We probably do need to take some time to get the bus up. More round. Yeah, we do fall off quite a bit once that's gone as well. Death this now. I should have just sold this for an additional $1. Do that for now. Uh-oh. Probably dead. Ran out of scoring once the Chad was gone. Boy, that's a tough call. I think it's you, though. Maybe some scoring is in here. Guess I should have taken the speculative oops. Surely there will be another one soon, right? Let's just get out of here. This hurts to watch? Why? It's a silly card game. Can't take a rental there. This might not win. In fact, decent chance it doesn't. Misclick, but probably rewarded for it, so I might have died if I didn't. It's a really big commitment. That is not the role that I wanted to have. Also, we're just dead to the boss blind. Uh-oh. It's just over already. Must. I have to play a straight. But we've played like almost every card in our deck at this point. Except for the faces, which we have to play here. Okay, second straight might be able to get me there. At least close enough. Something like this, maybe. We get there. end it. Not trying to win there. Can't get value there. I need to be able to play this, I think. Eggs Benedicts, thank you for the 9 months. It's a really greedy discard, but we got there. Alright, we need some actual scoring though. J Dam was here, thank you for the prime. There's not a single Jupiter level in my shops. That's actually insane. It's maybe the most brutal thing about this run. Silver Fox, thank you for the gifted subs. God, horrific. That's a bummer. Devastating. I need this to win. It's not going to. Yeah. That's enough plasma deck for the day. Early investment tag. Best Fiddle Asia, thank you for the sub. I would like some immediate scoring. Okay. Never mind then. Hook's gonna be nasty with no scoring. Probably already over. Yeah, it's over. Maybe not. Wow. Absurd draws. I think with that original draw and discard, we probably lose like a vast majority of these. I just got lucky on the backswing. How greedy do we get? There we go. Alright, we do need some molt now. Sure. Yes, red card is a free win, but red card runs make for boring content that people don't watch. So, if my incentive was to just win every run, the way that I play would be entirely different. That is not my incentive. It never really has been. Winning is not my primary goal, nor is it terribly difficult. But also the first red card wasn't really an option because I didn't have money to support it. I mean, I still don't have money to support it, but... I just committed to buying that earlier. A pretty good 5 for this stage in the run. I'm gonna need it now. This is really expensive, but I have to take it. The gift card helps offset the perishable aspect of it. Okay, we really need help here. King, thank you for the super chat. Scale of 1 to 10, how good is Hanging Chad and Wee Joker to get past anti-8 plasma deck gold stake? 3? Maybe a 5? Depends on how early you get it. If you get it early, it can work, but the later you get it, the less effective it is. One of the few reasons you might consider an all-chip run, though. Kind of like keeping those together and gives us more options in case there's a backswing draw. I mean, molt is molt. Okay, actual molt is molt moment. We can use this to get the fortune teller up higher at least. Temperance. Actually just giga saved here. why we take the gift card though. Do I have anything that I'm discarding for him? Yeah, you. It's really good with the Chad for a couple of reasons. Probably have to take a blue seal. The 5s are kind of being played towards right now. I don't have the purple to support it though. It's a fine tarot merchant. I'm gonna skip it though. I don't have the money. I wish I hadn't. Yeah, welcome, Kelly. Oh, I need to fully discard. And I don't have the halvesies anymore. Boy, that was dumb. It's fine. Maybe we are going 5s or something. Still +5 molt on that. Okay. It's a lot of odd cards. Just really lean into the Cavendish farming. Cool. Huh? Okay. Money, though? Air problem? This is going to be catastrophic when I lose it. Joker does say hologram. And that planet does say Mercury. King, thank you for the super chat. Have you ever done a rough gem, bloodstone, onyx, agate, arrowhead all together? No. I see no reason why I would other than for the meme. But that... Like, you don't have enough time in a run to be strong enough to... like, have the money to get all those jokers and survive. Actually, pair was better there, wasn't it? Uh-oh. Gonna have to spend money here. I really, really need to find this card. I didn't, so we're dead. That's unfortunate. That run had a lot of potential to get there. Yeah, we'll run it back one more time. Nines over fours doesn't do it, so what if we try and hit a king or something? It's bad discarding. Yeah, it's just playing with tilt from last round. Anything? We're just going here. Been playing a little too greedy in the early game. He says making another greedy play. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's pretty good. Cryptid isn't worth much if we don't have a deja vu for it. Would like to find a gold card to put this on. Now I'm gonna need some replacement mult soon. Not exactly what I meant. I think I have to sell you. Eight more. Bolts. Have to. Okay, that's a bad boss blind behind me. I'm not falling for that one again. Oh no, it dies. Scoring? Oh, God. Greed is good. I think we're just dead here though. Seems likely. Bummer. I could stop making greedy plays and just take free wins, but no, I don't think I will. It's so unlucky day. There is no luck involved in this game. Luck is not the reason these runs are unsuccessful. Sorry, there is some luck in this game. Luck is still not the reason this run or any of your runs are unsuccessful. Okay, well, we need a good tarot off of this. Exactly it. Okay. That's something. Now we can keep being greedy like I was going to anyway. That's why you always greed. Didn't even need the Mary Andrew that time. There's the gold card from last run. Oh, hi, Mark. Come on now. You think you could train an AI to play Bellatra really well? Me? No, I wouldn't even try. Why would I want to do that? We don't need to inject LLMs into everything. Let's find the ace again. Cool. That sounds like anti-shareholder talk. You know what? You're right. I'm gonna follow all birds and turn this this Bellatra stream into an AI data center company. Seems wise. It's a pretty good supernova. I'd say it's pretty super, in fact. Superposition, supernova. It's just super enough to work. I have AI play Bellatra when Roffle can play and use 1 million less gallons of water. You don't know how much I drink. Do you see how big this cup is? Are you kidding me? Sorry for my opinion, but I don't think anywhere near complex or difficult for AI. I think once trained AI would be really good at it. The thing about AI, or AI though, is it doesn't think. So I don't think it does very well with incomplete information because it can't think. So how is it going to solve the problems? Nice one hand size. What are the not? We played a lot of high card for the superposition, supernova. I'm gonna keep getting those confused. Oh god. I've opened Pandora's box, so we'll just go back to not talking about it. I don't really want to get actually in something else that I don't care about today. You, maybe? Okay, what if? Said goodbye to the supernova. Superposition. God, I keep doing it. We want to play high card, don't we? It's the best Bellatra play in the world? Better question, who cares? Are we dead here? Did I die? I think we're fine. If I had played a high card instead of the flush, we would have been fine. That one was actually just a throw. Couldn't have even engaged with that question because now we have to... We're going back to another... I fell for the bait again. Okay. We got... Oh, no! I meant to take that skip. It's fine. Look, we're almost at the same amount of money anyway. Cool. Banana. too expensive. Honestly, even the runner might be too expensive. Actually, the runner was probably correct. Unless we can get a blue seal. Or some, like, chip scaling going. Open the bags in the wrong order, apparently. I think I just have slightly too much money, and the voucher kind of makes it less tempting. Just because of the timeline that it's on. These are not the planets we're looking for. That maybe is. Probably can't take the... I do want a blue seal, but I can't dilute the deck because with one less hand, we're already in a sketchy spot on a shoot the moon build. Double moonin', just like Rolana. Oh no. Horrific boss blind. No! That's GG. Unless... How many moons can we get? And we'll see, but we're gonna shoot them. We're not going to do that. We're done with shoot the moon, chat. This bear or this invisible is going to be taking a ride. Maybe. Kind of just want to be able to survive right now, especially into that boss blind. Immolates? No. Yeah, this could be sketchy. Not off to a great start. Could be just enough though, even if we don't draw anything. Might be dead. Kinda needed a pair, didn't I? For the chips. Jesus. What we really need is deck fixing. Getting our hand back is helpful too. I think I just have to rip it. I was really lucky. Check here. Really don't like being stuck on pairs, but yeah. Getting somewhere. Come back for the reserve parking. I need to not die to bad draws. Until I can fix the deck a little bit better. Hand size is gigantic. I think I just need more kings right now. And more Plutos, that's big. Boss blind is very scary. Gonna roll. You believe how many people try to hit the gotcha on that? Yeah, what they... I mean, honestly, it's revealing of their own inability to follow basic, like, conversational logic. like 90% of the gotchas that people go for just are revealing of their own inability to grasp the conversation at hand. There is still the hand. We need to this is an absurd draw, and we kind of need this draw in order to reliably beat the boss. Need to go for... I'm just, like, not going to take any chances here. Yeah, we're dead. Maybe not. I would like to be able to play a high card here, but I don't trust it. Oh, it should be this. High card probably gets there, but my god, what a horrific draw. I think I'm taking the voucher just because we're desperate to survive here. This is second. Ugh. Another bad boss line. This is the second double Baron run that we've had today that was very weak. Didn't hit the gold cards. Oh, I miscounted. Why is Serpent bad? Because 5 is more than 3. We would rather see 5 cards than 3 cards. Well, the draws are, to be fair, a consequence of like the place where a deck is right now. But yeah, the draws haven't been great, so we're very likely just dead to the boss blind again. Can always sell it. That allows me to see few more cards at least. Okay, well, didn't draw horrifically this time at least. Or did we? You watched any good animes recently? You're talking to the wrong fella. It took everything in my power not to say there is no such thing. But then I went and said it anyway. Yeah, we've got money again at least. Should have just used it. There's no reason not to. L could be a problem. Okay, but seriously, what are these draws? That's a little better. It's amazing how we can have that conversation and people still like do backflips trying to prove my point. Gotta trust the deck at a certain point. Or not. Banana. Okay, I feel a little bit better going into the boss blind now. We can start working on getting out of the shoot the moons. Start strengthening our queens into kings, especially the red seal. Take a purple to make that possible. Right. Don't be a rude dude, please. That's not a good start for me. Let's just make sure we survive. Cool. We have lucky cards? All right. Might be worth taking the... Oh god, the boss blind. Oops. I need to stop leveling up pair here. Boss blinds have been ruthless. It's kind of been that way a lot today. But I've been playing a lot of builds that are weak to a lot of boss blinds, I guess. I mean, sure, we're that desperate. Okay, well, if double Baron isn't enough, surely triple Baron will be good. I can already feel myself getting mad at the flint. We're taking this, and we gotta roll and try and fix the deck. More. Roll the boss blind. There are things that kill me faster than this do. Also, I don't know if I have the voucher. I don't have the voucher, so there's no possibility for that suggestion. Or through the flint at least. One roll. It's a double jack. And we're dead. My card is finally slightly better. Not dead. Did miss a Pluto, though. Dead as doornail. You got me. Okay, that's finally some deck fixing. Would have liked the chance to try and break that jack. Surely there's a strength in here somewhere. God, dude. I can't take that. Bonkers. It's a jack. That was a queen. Finally hit. These are like all queens. We hit it. It's a huge deal. Like, look at what that one red seal does. Oh my god. Gotta reroll it. These just all day, man. I've just been getting bodied by these boss blinds. Jesus. Don't label me. Thank you for the super chat. Can you explain how you did that? So I selected the cards that I knew weren't triggering with the Baron, and then you can move them around while you're drawing the cards, and then you select the card, press the rank button, and it snaps back to the correct spot. So because I saw that 2 of the face cards weren't going off with the Baron, I knew that they were likely queens because I had played so many of the jacks already. So I had an anchor point for me. It might be a $20 strength and might be worth it. That was just pure skill. I mean, I literally, yeah, like, but unironically. Oh no. Up here is where it stops. Getting to 1 billion might be possible. Definitely possible. I think we're close enough that we should probably keep this as a backup plan. Let's see how greedy we can get with our discards. I'm gonna go for it. There's no way. Okay, there was in fact no way. Might have been too greedy there. But now we're much more likely to start drawing the... Can't use that. Red seals. Where's mime when you need them? Right here. That's a mime. If we can get enough of them. Just hold this. Not that the Plutos matter. It's just, only care about the final hand. Wait, no, this probably wins now that we got an extra king in hand. Bummer. think there's no way around that. The problem is we got Mercury, which is not terribly useful. It's an upgrade for sure. Not a super meaningful one for next ante, but it's an upgrade. It would probably make at least one steel card. Not that it mattered, like, red seal is so much more important than putting steel on these. Alright, so we don't necessarily need the mime here. It would obviously be helpful. It's not necessary. Or steel. Look, if I'm 3x off, we can all laugh at me. But money is how we get stronger here. Should use the judgment first. Well, got 5 kings, 2 red seals. We're dead. Missed the red seals. Bottom decked 2 out of 3 of them. Yeah. I mean, we were much more than 3x off, but we might have seen a few additional cards if we had not taken the Troubadour there. We would have seen, what, like 4 additional cards? So maybe the Troubadour was bait. Bummer. All right. That's gonna do it for me today. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I'll talk to Rarin and see if we can figure out when we're going to be doing some more Elden Ring in the future. But I'm gonna send you over to Kirsten, who's doing some gold stake streaking. So hang out with her for a bit, and maybe you can improve your win rate on gold stake if you do stick around. So thanks for watching, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow.